Good afternoon Twitch, and hello YouTube. Welcome back to part 34 of our Satisfactory 1.0 series, and I hope that everyone's doing good today. Today we're messing around a bit more with drones, and we are currently building my biggest ever drone project in Satisfactory. In fact, I believe it's my only ever drone project in Satisfactory, but it's rather interesting, let's just say that. In case you missed yesterday's stream, we made quite a lot of progress towards the end. The first, 2.5 hours was a struggle session, but then after that, it was actually really good. So, if you don't want to go back and watch that, it's completely fine. Whether you're watching live or on the video on demand, it's still good to have you guys here. I'll be live again tomorrow, so make sure you guys subscribe if you want. You don't have to. It's okay. But yeah, I should be live again tomorrow in case you want to watch the live stream live, because you can do that. Yeah, that's the thing now. But yeah, I am quite excited to be back again today for some more Satisfactory. I've got a decent amount of stuff planned, but I just want to try and make some very good progress here on this plastic and polymer resin factory. Because in case you don't know, this is essentially what we're trying to do. We've got a bunch of polymer resin leaving our refineries. It's all going to get collected and going into this one building that's going to then transform, or I suppose create, I don't know, plastic using water and the polymer resin. Luckily we don't need much water, so we can add the water extractors rather easily towards the back of the project, and it doesn't have to look amazing because it's at the very back, but I'll probably still try and make it look decent at least. So we'll have to try and do that. But except for that, that's it really. Then use the drone to then export all the plastic to our main factory, which I don't know where that's going to be yet, because I'm not really using plastic for much as of just yet. So of course we're then going to add an awesome sink as well, where the overflow just goes into the awesome sink, and that's essentially it. It's extremely simple and dead easy to make, except I am overcomplicating things myself. However, we're actually going to be starting today's stream here, because I've done a little bit of work off camera. I've built this entire thing around here, just to finish it off, to square off the edges, as they say. I've also done this as well. Well, I've started doing this, and this is what we're going to continue doing as of right now. We'll be hooking up all the heavy oil residue so that it comes out of these refineries. I think it comes out from here, doesn't it? So it comes out from there, drops down to here, and continues along this way. Each one of these refineries is going to be carrying the exact same amount of heavy oil residue, which should be 420? Yep, 400 and 425 heavy oil residue per one. Times that by 8. And we get 3,400, which is the amount that we should have at least. Welcome Arnold, the first viewer here today. That you're doing good. I have a question about fluid. Did you notice any particular difficulty to get 600 cubic meters per minute at 100% efficiency? Yes. Constantly. That's the reason why I try and do with less than 600. Like, for example, I could technically combine, like, 3 of these to get 1,200, then a little bit off to the side. But I don't want to do that, because it just doesn't work. From what I found, at least. I want to do that, don't I? Yes. There we go. But unfortunately, every single time I've done a build in this game that involves fluids, it's never been 100% efficient. I don't know why. Because all my maths checks out. It all seems accurate. But when it actually comes to building it, it's not. I really just don't know why. But oh well, just one of those things. How far back can I bring you lots? You can come down to, I mean, you should definitely be able to connect into this thing. I'd be very concerned if you couldn't. You then connect to this? You can. Okay, that's fantastic. And you have to line up with this. Amazing. And you three come out to here. I believe that should be completely fine. Yes, that is. Okay, great. Except you have to bring it out by one more. Whoops. There we go. So we should have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fantastic. So the maths is mathing. That's always good to see. But thank you again for all the support on the channel, by the way, guys. I do, as always, greatly appreciate it. I have now finished tomorrow's video, which is a slightly different video than what I normally make. But hopefully you guys will still enjoy it. If not, that's fine. You can always wait until the next one. Should be coming out on Saturday. You have to come up to there. And Saturday's video is going to be talking a bit more about ionized fuel. Like, is it worth it? Should you make it? Things like that. Oh, that was a weird little save there. Welcome, Killer DS. Hope that you're doing good. I don't know if YouTube sent out notifications today. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Because sometimes it doesn't. It's okay. Then fill these up. Nice. Do that. So that's this entire area down here now finished. It's extremely simple, luckily. You just got one when you joined the stream. Oh, nice. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't really get many notifications around here. Which is a bit of a shame. We connect this to the very end. We shouldn't have to mess with this ever again, I think. There are some identified maths issues when using pipes, although some says it will be fixed. It should already be fixed. Well, some parts of it should already be fixed. I don't know yet. I haven't really noticed anything. Gotta fill in these gaps here as well. Do that, and we'll do that. I don't know how far back we have to go here. All the way? I'm not doing any of this. No, it's good that we managed to spot it now, though. There we go. We can connect that over there. I did say that I would like to eventually design a bridge that goes from the train station to this build. I definitely will do that. But as of right now, the only thing I really want to try and prioritize is... Oh. Identical building. Ooh. Where is you? We can do this at least. Build. Could be somewhere there then. That's okay. And again, identical build. Yeah, I want to try and get this drone thing finished, which is over there. Because we've got the rough foundations of it started. It requires quite a lot of work, considering it's not really something I put much thought into to begin with. I thought it would be like a fun little side project. And it still is a fun little side project. But rather than it being a side project, it's now just a project. Welcome, Annihilator. Hope that you're doing good. After doing some maths, rocket fuel is one of the better fuels for drones, better than turbo fuel. I'm sure it is, definitely. I'm sure it's very good. The only issue, though, is that I would rather save all my rocket fuel for actually, like, you know, burning it. But then that also, you know, brings up the question of, if it's that much better than turbo fuel, is it just better to use it then, rather than saving it for fuel? If it makes the drones go a lot quicker, that makes them efficient. Which means that you're using a lot less fuel. So it's, yeah. It's definitely something I've got to look into. Oh, I didn't even place down. After all that, there we go. Bring that 10 back. I can't, because there's already identical building in the way again. Place it there, though. The ratio from turbo to rocket is 60 to 100, and the big increase in speed and efficiency. What may hold it back is the aluminum needed for the package for... Yeah. That could be quite annoying. Because it's one of those things that it consumes a packaged liquid, but you don't get the canister back. So when you use the canister, it goes. You can't just have like 1,000 canisters or containers and then just recycle it. It goes, I'm pretty sure. So that's gonna be fun to look out for, I think. Okay, what have we done here? I know, okay. So is there any way that I can remove that and then identical buildings already there? Okay. What the hell was that? Is that lag thing still in the game? Oh well. Come back by 10 now. This is like a lot of concrete, by the way. I'm probably going to have to go back to our main starter factory to go get some more concrete. And this bridge is not done, by the way. This is just temporary, but again, I'm not really too bothered about that. In fact, I'll probably come back to that a bit later on as well, because as of right now, I just want to work on this. So this is going to be our entrance. We'll build like a nice doorway. Our path can be up here as well. That's fine. Let me get rid of this fog, because all I can see right now is just fog on my screen. I think it's... Oh. Game just froze. There we go. Okay, now I just see darkness. Great. So it's either... Oh. My torch does nothing over there. Okay, cool. It's either complete darkness or complete fog. Those are the only two options I have, because nighttime sucks in video games. What can I say? So, blueprints. I think then what I'll do is I'll come down to factories. I'll edit this. I'll add a subcategory and call it drones. Like that. Then come back up to here. No, I don't actually want you. Where is it? These guys. Factories, drones, apply changes. Okay, brilliant. So we are now going to need 5 of these. If I can even hold 5 of them in my inventory, I'll be genuinely surprised. I generally cannot even see my monitor. I can see a train there, I can see the sky. But I don't know what's even in front of me, I can barely even see it. Hopefully on the stream it should be a bit better though, because I've changed my brightness settings on the stream compared to my actual monitor. Hopefully for you guys it should be okay, but let me know if I have to increase my brightness even further. Case industrial beams. Okay. Plenty of you lot, so that's not an issue. Don't need more. Give me more. There we go. That's plenty now. We shouldn't need computers for this, right? All of this. Actually, I'll keep the stack and I'll put you away. You away there as well. And you. I probably need more of that. Silica, I don't know. Steel pipe, we need a lot of that. As always. 1,000, we need 600, so there we go. You'll say if you use turbo fuel for power generation until transitioning to nuclear power. Apart from your turbo fuel is now diamonds, and the rest is rocket fuel. Yeah, it's a good idea to use the remainder of the turbo fuel there to make the diamonds. I think that's what I'll be doing. I think. Yeah, diamonds are rather expensive, aren't they? Reinforced iron plates. That's plenty. AI limiters, I don't need to worry about that. That's completely fine. The only 3 things now is silica. I need more silica. Oh, barely. Okay, like, I do, just not that much. There we go. Rotors. I don't think I've got any rotors on me, but I've got a ton in my depot, so that's fine. Cable. That's the last thing, really. There we go. Get both of them. Fantastic. The good thing about rotors is that because we have a, whatchamacallit, blueprint rotor factory already placed down. I've got to get rid of that. Essentially, I just get infinite rotors now. Like, rotors is never going to be a problem for me ever again. Unless I get rid of that modular factory, then it will be, but I've got no plans on doing so. You've got to go. Then you as well. And the rest of you should be fun. Don't do that. Fine. I think I only need 4 of them here, don't I? I need 8 in total of these blueprints. Got 3 over there. Plus this one 4. So we actually only need 4, to be fair. Even though we have got enough for 5 if I really wanted one. Brightness is okay on stream? Okay, good. I do apologise, there's not really much I can do about the brightness in-game. It's just so unbelievably dark. If it's not a problem on stream, that's fantastic. Is that good? It looks lined up to me. This seems to be connecting. Yep, I like that. Let's do it. 1, 2. See, look at my rotors right there. The purple thing on my screen towards the left side of the items needed. Right now it says 504. I placed this down, then it's back up to 500. It's like I've just got an infinite rotor glitch, even though of course it's not a glitch, it's just the fact that I've got a dimensional depot and a blueprint factory. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 more to go then. We have to hook up the power as well, that won't be much of a problem, I don't think. Hopefully. I guess we'll find out in a minute. But no, it shouldn't be much of a problem. There we go. Fantastic. Now what we are going to need is to get rid of this, just for a quick second, come back down to here, and place down 3 of these. Then we should have 8 in total. We've got 3 on both sides, that's 6, then 2 in the middle, 8. Okay, fantastic. I can technically already afford this, but I do want to try and get some more resources anyway. Because as you can see, that depleted quite a lot. That was like, how many stacks of stuff there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 27 stacks of resources gone in less than a minute. And why are you there? Oh, did I do that? Oh. Ooh. I think I can get rid of you. Yes, I can. Good. I know what I've done wrong. Oh, holy FPS. My game's gonna crash in a second. Good now? Wow, I had about 3 frames per second there. Why is it still dark? Ever since I started my stream, it's just been dark. Oh, I hate night times in video games. So the mistake that I made was I used this one. No, I used this one, but I need to use this one. The one that has no sides. 4 of them? Yes. That's correct. Your diamond, if I remember right, instead of using 3,600 coal per minute, for 180 diamonds per minute, you're using 1,800 coal and 120 turbo fuel for that same output. Yeah, it's good. I like it. Okay, this should be fine now. Got all my resources back just to use them all again. It's okay. There we go. That's 4. I mean, to be fair, we did save a bit on silica, so that's great. Do I want these guys facing in that direction? Yes, I do. I want you 3 to be facing in that direction. You have to actually face in here. You're going to go to that awesome sink. Isn't that fun and exciting? Nope. Oh, I knew you were going to do that. Now you go that way. Good. So you're then going to come underneath here. Round this side to there. Okay, brilliant. That's fantastic. Do I then want to cover this floor completely? I think what I want to try and do is come back up here and cover all of this. Like so. I can, please. Thank you. So we can have all of our logistics underneath here, and you won't really be able to tell. For the most part, at least. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. Brilliant. So all of this will just be purely logistics. Let me do a bit of this. Yep, okay. And we've got 4 of you guys coming in. What I'll probably end up doing then, to make it look nice and neat, I'll do this. Where did that even go? I placed down 2 there, but where was the second one? Gone forever. Okay, sure. Lost in the void. You lot will come up to here, I'd say. Yep. Was by the swamps, biomes, colours? Oh yeah, probably. Still not ideal though for building, or for streaming, or for anything really. I know it's supposed to be immersive, but right now it's just annoying. Oh, I've dragged you the wrong way. That's fine. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you clipping weirdly now? Oh. Why do you have to be weird constantly? No. Now we can do this. Do that, and that. Okay, great. That looks nice and neat. I'll take that. Very, very simple entrance there, but if it works, then... I mean, how it works, right? So... I'll take it. And what I'll probably end up doing here now is... continue that up to there. I have a slight dent in here, which I quite like. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll add some lights around the side there as well. I'm wondering now, can I maybe add these in here? Invalid placement, overlapping another object's clearance. That should be fine then, yeah. I don't know what was invalid with that placement then. So we'll do that. And shoot you off there as well. Get rid of that one there. So that leaves us with this. We can definitely add a light down here. I try and select these. You. We could do that, or we could even go with the large one. No, that overlaps slightly. That's annoying. So then you have to come out by a bit more. We can do that. First to do this. Then, okay, then, sure. So that's where it was before, so that's where it has to come out to. Okay. Rid of all of that except for you. And do the same thing here. By 8, up by 8 here. Okay, that's basic, but basic's what we need. We'll do a bit of that. So we'll do a very similar thing at the very top, maybe? I don't know, actually. I kind of like the way it just does that. Let's see. Yeah, organization. Large billboards. How high do we have to go up to here? There. There's a tiny gap in the middle there now. It's okay. So then we come back down into here, we remove that, go into layer, select this one. Then go into the dark color, load preset, go into orange 001, select color, change the emission to 2, glossy, Control C, jump up, Control V, Control V. Looks alright. I don't like those cracks in the middle here, which shouldn't actually be there. In that case, if it's actually going to do that, I might do instead then, it's just this. It would be like this. Good enough. I like that. I don't think I can actually change the color of these metal ones, can I? No. It makes literally 0 difference. That's the reason why I don't normally use the metal ones. I normally use just the concrete ones. Because you can change the color of them to whatever you really want to. But that will have to do for the entrance. It's not going to be anything fantastic. But I don't really want it to be anything more than that. The other thing I could add is maybe this. How would this look? Just as a slight experiment. Add more depth. Actually, I quite like that. Yeah, we'll go with that, actually. Yeah. Add a bit of brightness to the air. Well, not brightness, I mean, these massive signs are bright enough as they are, but a bit more lighter colours, as they say. Did they say that? Well, they say it now. We do something down there like that. We could then do something here. Although I might actually select these small pillars. Is there a central spot? I don't even think so. I do play quite a lot of shooter games. I'm into Battlefield at the moment. I don't mind Call of Duty. I'm not getting the new one though. But in regards of streaming, I only stream and upload Satisfactory content because it's the only content I enjoy making. But in regards of off-camera games, and yeah, I do play a bit of Battlefield, and that's about it, really. How would that look? I can barely even see it, but I like it anyway. Actually admitting that it's going to be kind of pointless and still doing it anyway. Hell yeah. final thing I then want to add at the very top, and I promise is the final thing here. How dark? How is this still dark? Look at all these signs I've got here, and it's still dark. I don't understand it. Where is it? Inverted U. No. Change that to that. Then select this. Does that work here? That's the look that I'm trying to go for. Yeah. I think that will look sick. We found a recent video that explains why we experience issues with pipes. It might be give you clues and some insights to optimize your fluids and getting them at 100% efficiency. Yeah, maybe. I'm guessing it's to do with fluid buffers. Oh, do you come through here? Oh, you actually do. Okay, well, I don't really want you to do that. So I'll select you then. Bring you forwards by that much. Why are you backwards now? Did I rotate you backwards? Or are you just deciding to go backwards by yourself? Now you're facing the wrong way again. Okay, you just... Oh, see, it's things like this. If it's facing that way, why would I want to rotate it? More towers involved. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Is that a bit too far? Yeah, that's good. So you want this to come up to there. Perfect. Should be exactly what we need now. Yeah. I like that. It's a very simple entrance, really. Just, you know, comes underneath the bridge with a train, and then it enters that. Okay. Fantastic. All this for bloody polymer resin. It's not even worth it. It is not even worth it. The final things I then need to add on this side are... Before I actually go back. 3 of these. I can afford them, but I'd like to get some extra resources from here. I don't mind this area, though. I think it looks decent. Looks fine there. Then what I'll do is probably do the same thing, but up here. Didn't realize how high we were going to go in this thing. YouTube doesn't allow you to place down links in the live stream chats. I've just realized I've just blocked my only main entrance and exit from this place. I'm gonna have to add like a path into this thing, but I don't know where I'm even gonna add that from. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's over there, isn't it? So, concrete. I always seem to need concrete. Haven't got enough. Well, technically we do. Crystal oscillators, that's fine. Cable. And wire whilst we're here, why not? Wire not, Heavy modular frames. Still not enough. That should be plenty now. Yep. High speed connectors, that's fine. Radio control units, that's fine. Alkyd aluminium sheets and casing. Now we just need casing. I don't think I've got any more left, but we've got tons in our depot though, so that's okay. Okay. So now let's come back over here. We'll plop down these 3 things. We'll then probably sort out our water first, and then everything else. Because I'm still going to need a couple extra of... Actually, in theory, just 1 extra. Of... Where is it? There it is. You lots. Which luckily we can afford, which is great. And the reason for that is because I'm doing something a bit different now with my fuel, which should end up looking decent. Maybe. Hopefully. Anyway. What I'm going to have to do here And hopefully I can stand up. Nope, okay. Do that. And zoop our way over to here. To get rid of... No. Get rid of this. And replace that. This one. There we go. And that should come out far enough, but let's go back by one just in case. And land... No, lovely. I think I want that to remain, but for now, let's get rid of it. Blueprints. You need to avoid long pipes. I never do have long pipes anyway. And rebuild the pipes on each side whilst using pumps, as the game is torn between its two pumps and its single pipes. Okay. This is way too far back. I think that's good. Let's see. I like the shape of this thing. I've never built anything like this shape before. I think I like it. I think. I don't yet know. So you're going to be a bit low. But in theory, that's completely fine. Yes, it is. Okay, great. We then need to come out by this much and go over here. Right? Seems a bit far. About there. If I do it from this angle, it might be slightly easier. Let's see. Blueprints. I've already got it in here. There we go. There. This should be exactly where I need it to be. This is definitely a lot easier if I do it like this. You want to build a nice amount of rubber and plastic that needs 64 blenders and 335 refineries for 3,600 plastic and rubber per minute. That's a lot of blenders and refineries, but hopefully it all goes well. Fingers crossed. Just come out by a bit more, I think. Shouldn't have to. Oh well. There. It's gonna be about here. That should all line up perfectly. It does. Do I like that? I think I do. Yes, I do. And then plop that down. Brilliant. We have got enough for a drone port, just about. We may overclock some of them to save on space and sanity. Yeah, I don't blame you. Especially now because of the whole power shard trick. Where, well, it's not really a trick, where you just use Summer Sloop essentially for it. Make stuff like that a bit more possible. Easier to do, easier to accomplish. Okay. So, what are we going to do here? I think what I might want to do, let's think. Because you lot are all going to be having the plastic, right? What's you? You're a merger. So this is the... stuff that we're going to put into the awesome sink. Right? That's all of our plastic. And what's here? Your polymer resin and water. The water just comes out straight and then just connects. That's not a problem, really. Polymer resin just goes in, essentially. That's not a problem either. So what we're going to have here is essentially something like this. These are all going to be loaded with polymer resin and plastic. Okay. Okay. So the plastic has to get up there. Whereabouts? Here, I believe it is. We can do that. Then what we can try and do is add a smart splitter. I can afford 247 of these guys, so that's completely fine. What we're then gonna have to try and do is something like this. Ooh. I mean, we can fit this. Just about, but I think we can. We'd have to have a merger right there. Let's go here. I think this will clip through slightly, but I can't put it there because then it will clip through that. Oh, thank you very much, Raphael, for the sub. Thank you very much.
Рафаэл Банчизок сообщеребета тычиной.
That's extremely kind of you. Thank you very much for the sub, man. Oh, this does just about fit. Okay, that's fantastic. That will then go into there. So essentially what we're going to do here is extremely simple. You lot are all going to come down. So we'll get rid of that. Keep you there. Then select these lots and just bring you all down. Why would you snap onto that? There we go. So, the center output is going to be all of our plastic. I've never really attempted using a smart splitter like this before. The right output is going to be for our overflow, and the left output is going to be for our polymer resin. There we go. I was not expecting it to be that far down, or I would have started my sentence a bit later on. There we go. Fantastic. Incredible. Amazing. Awesome. Tremendous. Average. Everything comes down to plastic all goes up. Wow, 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 wow. Yes, yes. I am very happy with this. This is very, very good. Tremendous. If this doesn't work, I'll be, like, devastated. I might even break down and have, like, some sort of, like, cry. I don't know. Stay tuned to watch me cry, potentially. No, it'll be alright. I wish I had the ability to cry. Anyway, so all we have to do now is essentially just copy and paste this. Not copy and paste it, just do the same thing. For the fuel, we're going to change this eventually. Aren't we? So yeah, that's going to change. Let's go up. Oh. Rip to my packaged liquid biofuel. That's okay. Small sacrifice to make for salvation. But I think, I think this is coming along well. I like the way this building looks. The roof's going to be an interesting design. But again, it's all part of the fun, isn't it? It's what I keep telling myself. One day it will be true. We get rid of this. We go bam. Bing. Oh. Then boom. No! Boom. And Control V. Okay, well that didn't bloody work, did it? That did though. Brilliant. So now we select this one. We come back to... How are we already out of encased industrial beams? I've barely done anything. Final one. It's the final countdown. It's a good song. Oh, look at that. And plop you down right there. Wait, you cut through that? Oh yeah, this is my old design. Did I not end up changing that? I mean, it's fine now because I'm going to get rid of it eventually. Or, like, literally right now, in fact. Damn, I thought I would have changed that. Because again, that was what I did with the fuel. And then I saw that it cut through each other, so I thought I would rotate the exit points around. But again, we're redoing that part anyway, so that's kind of fine anyway. What I could do, eventually, if I really wanted to, is... this, maybe? Yeah, I like that, I think. Yeah, I think I like that. I'll do it. I don't even know what I like. I know that I like chocolate. I laugh. In this game, I don't know what I like. Okay, that's these three now done. We have to then select this, which is probably a bit more important than decorating it. Of course, it was the one wrong input. Is this going to connect? It is. Sometimes it just doesn't. When you place something on the outside of that, then sometimes it does. And this was one of the occasions where it does connect, which is nice. And do this. Did I actually hook these guys up? I didn't. I thought I didn't do that. That's okay. This is so freaking simple. It's actually, like, just weird how simple it is. The reason as to why it's weird is because normally my builds aren't that simple. It takes a very simple subject, and then makes it not very simple. Okay. Now I suppose what we have to try and do is hook all these up. Do one. Do two. Do three. Then get these two around here. Yeah, we're definitely going to need way more encased industrial beams. I thought I had tons. Well, no. I actually had the amounts that I needed, but I didn't calculate the amount that I had to then spend on this. So all them three go down there, then... Wait, isn't there 5 here, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where the hell is the other one? No, I think that's correct. No, it's not correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, yeah, so we can't actually have 4 down here. Only 3 can come down here. So you have to go then. It's okay. believe this would be a relatively simple fix. All I've then got to do is just do that, that, and that. Have you connect to that one. Have you connect to that. Have you connect to this. Simple. If it was 4 on each side, it would make this part so much simpler, but it's okay. You guys now connect. It doesn't look like you do, but you do. And this one has to go. And then you have to just go around the other side, essentially. Just simple enough. That's what I'll keep telling myself. What day is it today? Wednesday today, right? It is Wednesday. We're halfway there to the weekend. Normally I like to ask people what they're doing for the weekend, but I feel like it's too early to ask that question. Unless it's not. If you're doing something interesting, then let me know all the details. But yeah, hopefully it'll be a fun weekend for everyone. Or a relaxing weekend. Sometimes it's nice just to have a relaxing one. Why are you doing... Oh my god. No. Ah, there we go. Flying to Germany tomorrow. Ooh, guten Tag. Bitte, ja, that's all I know. Visit your cousin for the weekend who's studying out there. Oh, nice. I hope that you end up enjoying that. I'm sure you will. It sounds fun. Okay, that can't happen then. With that. We'll come out to here. No, I won't. I'll do this. Looking forward to it. Nice. Exactly, yeah. It gives you something to look forward to. So one of you lot is going to come into there. We can do... Oh, of course, that's the one thing I selected there that I didn't want to. We'll then get... you... Bring you down to... there? Why did I close this off? It was to make it look nice, yeah, but now I don't actually have to do that. Okay. So I can do this, I wonder. Yeah? I mean... yeah? Make sure I've definitely selected the right one, though. I think I did select the right one, but it's still important to do this first. There we go. So then, actually, what we might even do is then bring the second one to here. That sounds simple. Oh, wait. Do I block... Ooh. I think I block these off, because we need to have... Maths on this is going to be so freaking annoying now. We've got 4 points of entrance. Do I then want to split them when they get in here? Because I've merged them together. It's like 1.5 has to go over there, and I think 2.5 has to go over there. Which is very just annoying. So I think I might just split them. Saying that as I select a merger. Nice. So you'll come round here. In fact, yeah, let's remove this for now. And I'm going to focus on just doing the polymer resin part here first. It should be quite simple though. All I have to do... Oh, I see. I keep saying the word simple. All I should have to do is just bring this out to here, then down there. That's it. Just so I don't block this. Because the water is going to go out here. Which technically does go over the polymer resin, but I'm not going to completely redesign everything I've just done because of that. Because that is a bit too much even for me. I'd like to think my standards are relatively high. So here we're going to have 5 come down here. We can't fit 5 here. So then this is going to have to come out by an extra foundation, I think. Or at least an extra half foundation. Minimum. Unless I was to merge them. In theory, I only have to split one of them, don't I? Well, here at least. Yeah. Why have I done that? You have to stay there, that's okay. Right. So I don't need to split you just yet, although I technically can if I really wanted to. And I might as well. I actually have to split you though. Okay, so then you 3 end up going in that direction. That's completely fine. We'll bring you out to... yeah. Continue you along there. I know that I'm going to run out of encased industrial beams, I'm just waiting for it. We'll go back into our main starter factory to go collect some more. And when I go back there, we can then check up on everything. So if I was to do this, I only technically need 3 rows. I much prefer. A lot easier just to fit in here. To do this, and that, and this. Right? You're there. Okay. So you can actually come back a little bit, I think. How have I done this? Oh, I've done it like that. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. My brain needed like a minute there just to brain properly. Okay. Then we can get rid of this. Then... no, you know what? Continue you to there, then I will actually move you to here again. Why am I going to do that? So I can split it off. Then I'll select... why not just got a regular splitter? There we go, thank you. This place is way too bougie for me. Got smart splitters, ugh. I can't bring you around, but what I can do is this. Like that. Then you go into there. You then continue. Well, eventually you will then connect to there. Like that? Yeah, that's fine. And we should have 2 more connections, right? 1, 2. Okay, 2. I was fearing there we had a 3rd one. Luckily, no, we do not. Bring you to there. Select that one. By 2. Perfect. And bring you out to about here in total. Select the regular splitter. We're then going to do this. Should get rid of that there. And got rid of the rest of them. You will then continue. Then you will do that. Is that lined up? Think so. So we're gonna find out. Hey. Indeed it is. And that will then go. You'll then come out to there. I think I'll be able to. Oh, I don't know. No, we're missing 2 encased industrial beams. Oh, okay. Essentially, yeah, that's the plan. That's extremely simple. I told you it's going to be very, very simple there. And I didn't lie. Because lying is bad. Apparently. Then do a bit of this, love that. And zoop you all the way down to there. I then have to add some sort of barrier along the side here as well. I could add a wall, maybe? I probably should have a wall here. Although, do I want a wall? You know what could look quite nice? And that I kind of didn't really design for this? Is this. Oh, that's not locked into place in the right location. That's kind of annoying. You want to snap on? No, because you are a twat. That's fine. I'll do this instead. Yeah, I think that would look quite nice. So this would be like the safe area, then this would be the don't go here area. Like that. What does this look like in purple? You know what? Should we just paint it purple for a bit of a laugh? Do that. Because you should all be in white and yellow, right? Yeah. Do that. And paint you in a bit of a lighter colour there. You might have to add some ceiling lights here. But essentially, I'll be pretty happy with this design right here. And on this side, we'll then just add a wall because we can. I haven't got an excuse. I just want to add a wall there. I'm gonna build a wall. Be the best wall you've ever seen. And then what do we do here? What do we do? Part of me wants to do this. Just like that. Then select that. Drop these down in all the corners. Should probably try and focus about like hooking the electricity up to each other as well. How am I going to do that? I could add you inside of here, but then that will then appear on the outside, which I don't really want, to be fair. So you'll then have to Around to here. Around to there. Go over here, except you just don't want to do that, apparently. You're going on strike, that's fine. There we go. I did not want to do that. Great. So what's wrong with that one? You're not really straight. Although that's probably okay, if I'm honest. I think this looks fine. Let's then continue this pattern around here. I say pattern, it's literally a power grid. Making it sound a lot nicer than what it actually is. Continue this unique shape around this corner. It's literal power grid. Though to be fair, I have noticed in most games I end up playing, it's very difficult to make power look nice. Like in City Skylines, for example, I often struggle with that. Oh. Let's do that. That was a good design feature. Good job, me. I don't even want to know how much power this thing's consuming, by the way. I think we said it was about 3,000 megawatts, didn't we? I really hope it's not more than that. That's 1,000. Okay. And that's, of course, not even including that. So, the issue now is that this one has to be for this. I mean, this is all going to have to be redesigned anyway, so that's kind of okay, honestly. I think then what we'll do is we'll grab this one, and we'll drag you out so that you're lining up with this. 1, 2, here. Oh, okay, I still haven't got enough in case industrial beams. The power there should be fine now, right? What we really have to try and do is hook this up to there. Then select this. Bring you up to here. So much freaking power everywhere. And simply put, okay, remove that. Can I please? Thank you. Do this. Then do that. Should be straight. Back down to here again. Put that along there. And you're going to continue to... Yeah. Same with you lot here as well then. Bring you out to there. You know what we're going to do here, actually? We're going to do a bit of this. Because I feel like it desperately needs it. Can I please just get it on there? Right there. Connect you guys together. And then we can see what our total power consumed is. We'll look at the damage. Because it's going to be a lot of damage, I think. Be a lot of power being consumed in this. In fact, can I even turn this on? The problem that we're going to run into now is that I think this area will consume more power than what my grid can even handle. So I can't make fuel to turn into power because this place is too big. That's a bit of a concern. I have got a solution to that. And that solution's to cry. So I don't really want to use that solution. Even running out of concrete. Oh, this is a dire situation now. This is absolutely just dire. And it's dark time. Like, nothing. Literally nothing's visible. Crazy. So I can't really drag you out that much, can I? Oh well, that's what I came here for, though. You're going to continue to there. You'll then come round to here. There we go. So the final damage is only 2,000 megawatts. Is something here not connected? You are. You are. And you are. It should be a lot more than that. I mean, I won't complain, but it should be. All of this was 1,000. Oh, wait, no. That's correct, yep. Okay, great. So 2,000 is less than 3,000. That doesn't yet include the water extractors. I mean, there's nothing even on my monitor right now. Darkness. Let's respawn. Don't exit the main menu because I haven't saved the game yet. Let's then go get some concrete and some gauge industrial beams. That's the one. In fact, I can probably get these stuff from out and about. If I look carefully. I'll upload you to there for now. Get you guys out. I might upload anything else to here that might help us out. And get rid of you. Heavy. No. Iron. Oh, there we go. Iron rods. Because apparently I've just got 0 iron rods in my depot. Almost. Add you guys to there then. Reinforced iron plates? Definitely not. Elastic? Only 2. Motors? I think we're fine with motors. Oh. Did I press control? No, that doesn't do anything. Oh, did it? I don't think so. Wire and cable should be okay. Yep. I think everything else is good. Yes. Okay, fantastic. Silica is fine. Okay. In fact, copper sheets is the one thing I didn't check, but that should be fine though as well. Oh. Okay, so if you do press control, that actually does help you out there. That's good to know. Haven't gone around this way in a while. I knew that was going to happen, that's fine. So where am I making these encased industrial beams then? It's a bit further around. Oh yeah, I don't even know where I'm going. So I'll probably take these lots, and then put like... Oh, actually, I don't need this much, do I? No, I really don't. I'll take that. Not the band. Take that, but I'll take these items. There's a massive horde here. Okay. How big is this? It's technically 5 by 3. With one gap, so it's about 14 foundations in total. Could make that work. Be kind of annoying, but we can definitely make it work. Concrete's the next thing that I need. Why have you stopped? You're full up, but you're an awesome sink. Oh, you're not powered on? How long have you been full up for then? Absolute twig. Why didn't you just say? Honestly. That means that none of this has been sinking. Oh, my days. That's bloody frustrating. Why is this so slow? Oh, okay. Get you going a bit quicker. We'll add that down there as well. Increase these. Final thing to increase is this. I don't think we get many points from this, do we? No. Well, I mean, as you can see, it's better than nothing, but it's not like it's an incredible amount. You Mark 5? No. I need to a Mark 5 then. I think then what we'll do is we'll add smart splitter here. Ooh, a smart splitter. And a merger up there. I believe there's a merger already there. Yes. And oh wait, what? Ah. It's fine. Honestly, it doesn't even matter. Anything can go there. Then here will be overflow. Yes. And then I want you to be upgraded to this. Fantastic. And to be fair, we reached 485,000 points per minute. That's not bad. If this was the early game, that would have been incredible. But we're not early game though, so I'm disappointed. It's okay though. I'm not disappointed. I'm just disappointed. I'm not angry. I'm just angry. Why is it still nighttime? It's been nighttime since I literally started my stream. It's been live for an hour? Damn. Okay, you guys. Got to deliver all this stuff back to our main hub. Got a lot of things to collect. It was like. Okay, cable. Just kidding, this is actually. Oh, this is cable, yeah. I don't know why I keep getting confused between cable and wire. Constantly. We don't really need anything else now, if I'm honest. I'll change you though to iron plates because, wow! Andrej with the sub. Thank you very much. I kind of forgot there for a minute that I'm even streaming. Sometimes I just talk and forget why I'm talking. Yeah, thank you very much. We've had silence now for like an hour almost in the chat. I just forgot I was even live there for a minute. Although I should be kind of used to it by now. It happens like every stream. Still not used to it yet though. Oh well. Concrete. Is that enough concrete? Yeah, should be. You okay? I do kind of need that though, don't I? Yeah. There you are. What was that sound? Wasn't that, was it? We're still doing pretty good. So we get 1,625 megawatts from each one of these. That's not bad. Right now, how's our power grid actually doing in total? Why is that? Oh, I know what that's. So we can handle 7,000, roughly, 7,875 megawatts. Okay. Everything that we'll end up consuming is going to be way more than that. I don't know the exact number. I'll calculate it in a bit. When I say a bit, I mean like in the next few episodes. I like this. It's a very weird design. I still think it's a weird design. I do kind of like it. I think. Boink. How is it nighttime? What? It's nighttime again? It went from being night to nighttime, and now it's nighttime again. That's 3 nights in it. It must just be the swamp, surely. We've experienced 3 different types of nights in the last like hour at this point. Now, walkway up here could be interesting. Although this was originally supposed to be the ceiling. Don't know what we'll do up there. I'll think of something. What was I gonna do? I was gonna continue doing the logistics down here, wasn't I? How many floors does this place even have at this point? 20? Who designed this rubbish? Oh yeah, it was me. Whoops. So then you're gonna come out to... You don't line up there? You do line up there, yeah. Why is it saying that's... Oh, because it's... There we go. We don't need a smart splitter here. I could in theory, but there's not really much point to. Everything down here is now fine. Except it's not. Because what I need to do is this. You're gonna come out to here. Does that go up? No, that's fine. Then select this. That brings you straight down. To there. Like that. I think. I do. I don't. I do. I don't. I do. Now the problem is, how am I going to get you round to there? I could lower you down. Get rid of that for a second. Oh. Well, that's just going to have to go. Really? Joking. I know you don't have to be uploaded, I'm just going to put you there just for the memes. Fine. You're going to come down to... here. Well, I like the way you come down like that. No. Though you're gonna... Wait a minute. Okay. Got to do the whole redesign thing here. Okay. That's going to take a minute for me to try and do, but that's not really much of a problem. Yeah. So... Okay, I've actually got to leave a slightly different gap here, I think. To get rid of that, then do... Ooh. This here? I think we have to do that. It's a weird design. I know it is. But it should work out. Then what I have to try and do now is... That's smart splitter. Oh, I was just there. That's gonna go here. Bit further even, I'd say. Seems like it's lining up. No. And you then connect through here into the merger. Okay. And the merger's gonna start about there then. Yep. I like that. Oh, yep. Simply hook you guys up. Now, for you, you're a bit different, aren't you? You have to be this one. Nudge you in like that. Then... Wait, that wasn't a smart splitter? Did I not select smart splitter there? I hate when it does this. And then it lags as well. Like a punishment on top of a punishment. Not good. Smart splitter. Definitely says smart splitter. Grab you into there. Then get this. And we'll bring it around there. Like that. Okay. And Control V. So this would be handling both plastic and polymer resin. The plastic will go up to the drone depot. Then the polymer resin will go right, left. But eventually, when the plastic fills up, it then needs to go somewhere else. That's where the overflow then kicks in. Where they both then merge together with the overflow of the polymer resin, then go into the awesome sink. I mean, that sounds like a good idea to me. It's a very simple design, in theory, right? It's a very simple design. Actually, one thing I will do, though, very quickly, is just... No, that should be okay. Should be okay. Double checking that later on. No. Merger. And you'll go around to there. Then get rid of you. You guys are already connected. Good, just making sure. Wait, you are, right? Yeah. Okay. And do a bit of that. And this just connects straight away. Okay, so that's that side now completely finished. We can then get rid of that. We don't need it anymore. That can stay. Brilliant. Okay. So all the polymer resin now is sorted out. All splits off where it has to and doesn't split where it doesn't have to. You then come round to here. And these three are already split, so there's no splitters or anything like that needed here. Great. I got to rotate you around. I think I do. That should be the only change I need here, though. These kind of slightly overlap each other a little bit. So if I was to move you back by like 1, how would that then look? That has to change as well, but that won't be a bother. Again, you sort of overlap, but that's actually better though, to be fair. Then select you lot, and then hook them up. Brilliant. Then grab you again. That was close. Almost went for a swim there. And do a bit of this. And this is the final one that we then have to hook up to. Great. Fantastic, even. So. Okay. Now that we've finished that, this is the next part that we then have to try and do. All of these are technically facing the wrong way. The fix for that is extremely simple. Just go back to where it was, then flip it around. Could have made a blueprint for it facing this way, but that would just be a waste of time. This takes 2 seconds to do. Except when your game lags, throws you into the water, then lags when you get out of it again, so that you can't actually do anything. When you don't experience 4 bugs in the space of about 2 seconds, it's actually quite easy to do this. Can I somehow... No, because I swear sometimes you can clip it through the floor. No. Right, so here we've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's what we need. You'll then come to here. You'll then go to there, then you'll then go over there. Fantastic. Okay. No, why would you? Oh. And here you guys go down, don't you? Can we do that here? But now we've got the water here. I could, in theory, just move the water a little bit. I'm going to have to do anyway, so that's actually fine. Yeah, we still have to sort out all the water. And of course, I will turn on the water before everything else. But this won't be actually activated for a while, I would say. Because the thing is, I could turn on the heavy oil residue refineries, but then the heavy oil residue can't go anywhere just yet. So I'm probably going to have to place down some industrial fluid buffers, just randomly, just temporarily, to make sure that everything here works. And then when it does work, we can then just get on with our day. The drones obviously won't work yet. That's to be expected, because they've got no destination, and there's no drones, and I've got no fuel for the drones. I don't really want fuel for the drones just yet anyway, because I'm not making the fuel yet. So, yeah. That's completely fine. That would be like a next month's project. This is fine though. Welcome to Not Banana Racism. You're officially the first comment in 1 hour. We've only been live for an hour and a half, so that was like 2/3 of the stream there. We had no one, which is it's okay. I don't really mind that much. And the game is game, yes. Why is it doing that? Please, just... No, just... Thank you. Okay, then you come down here. Is that what I did over there? I think so. We then have to change this. Material of that, at least. Change that bit over there on the left to glass. Is that what we did? No, so it actually went down there first. Right. Not too bad. For the bauxite that we have here as well, in theory we could actually hook this up to drones in here, but I don't think I'll do that. Wonder how this will end up looking from this angle. I haven't really designed it from that angle though. If mods disabled achievement, I think so. I feel like there's something on this island. Maybe I've already gotten it. Like a slug or something. Although apparently there is a summer sloop near here. No idea where. That comes just over the edge there a little bit. Okay. So if I was to do this. One more. Built your turbo motor factory. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I am nowhere near that stage. I could be, but I'm enjoying just doing this. Is it a waste of time? Maybe, but it's my waste of time. There we go. Enough. No, I can't live with myself. Now that's good enough. 'Cause it's correct. So for this part, again we have to get rid of this thing. Abomination. I think it would look kind of nice to have the fuel thing go on top of there. Add a bit of conveyor belt elevation to this project. Haven't done that since yesterday. Okay. Then we have to do 5E. E. Down to there. Okay. I have to get rid of this. And that. And this. merger. Yep. And here as well. Yep. Same thing here. And just connect all of these. So freaking simple. It's one of those things that looks like a smart thing, but in reality it's just so simple. Inverters confuse you. Yeah, they are rather confusing. It's just one of those things like, it might take a minute to learn, but when you learn it, it'll be good. And completely game changing as well, bear in mind. Very good. What the? Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? Now it's back to, I don't know. This game confuses me sometimes. Well, all the time. Right, then you... I prefer that, yes. Beautiful! Beautiful. Lovely. What was it gonna do? Oh yeah. Copy and paste. These settings. Yeah, that's still good. Okay. We're then probably going to have to end up adding some glass walls around here. I'm not really too focused about decoration just yet. I just want to make sure the logistics part is actually functional. Which now it should be. I've got massive holes in the ceiling now though, so let's probably try and cover that up. We can do relatively easily. Okay. Converter's too expensive. How much is a converter? I haven't got to that stage of the game yet, so I've got no idea how much any of that stuff actually costs. 50 radio control units. Where the hell did that even... Where did that place down? There? What? 25 cooling systems. Okay. 10 fuse modular frames. And 100 sound fluctuators. Yeah, I suppose that's relatively expensive, isn't it? Not cheap. But saying that, though, it's also a very game-changing machine, though. So I feel like it being that price is almost justified. Yeah, it's not cheap. I wasn't really expecting it to be cheap, though, to be honest. I think what we'll do is this. Then just get rid of all this. Hopefully we can... Yes. I'll keep that there. I like it. It's a bit weird having the floor just exposed like that, but I feel like it's good. Although that makes no sense having this thing here now. Let's get rid of this. Which was the original plan anyway. Okay. The next plan was to get this. And is there a gap there? There is a gap here. I don't like that. Then what we'll do is select... How did I manage to select that? Get this. Now if you come along to about there, do the same thing here. Then what we'll do is... No. Add this thing. There. So it looks natural, even though it's definitely not. I'll probably extend you over here a little bit. No. I'm going to try something else. I'm going to lower you straight away. It sounded like I was going to do something very intense there, but no, literally just lowering this down a little bit. I like that. Close it off, maybe. Yeah. I think that would look decent. A bit of this. Do a bit of that. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Question then is, do I want to leave this open or with glass? The original plan was to leave it open. And I thought, okay, glass might look quite nice. Now I'm back to thinking it might just look good being open. Glass, I would say. They both look fine. It's been flattening at 20,800 megawatts. Damn. It's good that it's stable though. And for this, we said that we weren't going to add any glass here, didn't we? Okay. So now we have to continue this on this side. Like that. So then this power technically has to go, because originally this wasn't part of the idea. This was just something that I'm making up now. Regardless, it's what I'm doing, so... So even though I am making it up, it's the rules now. We are the rules. This will then... Oh, really? I knew it was going to do that. Then do a bit of this. I might fill this up. I'm not sure. Or even what I could do is build this up. If I can. So it will go up like this then. And same on the other side. I wanted to split it up, which I suppose I could do. Or I might just do this. Build this out and over by a little bit. Probably end up painting most of this white anyway. Not that colour, this one. I want to paint all of it white. Okay, not that one though. Although, actually, no, I do. I'll go to materials. Change you to that, and then, okay, you're actually the right... Oh, why are you... What are you lagging there? Shouldn't be. If I change you to that... Aha. Do. Change that now. Oh, just hit my mic. Let's freaking go. I think I want to do that and that. Let's see. Yes. Brilliant. Oh, I know why it looks like it's Z snapping. It's the shadow there. Okay. I was wondering what that was. How does this look? I like that. Yeah, it's a good contrast. We'll paint you guys like this again. I don't like this though. Do I want it to be open? I don't know. Because this is where the drone's going to be providing all of our fuel, but obviously it won't be built on the inside. Although, what if it... You buy hard drives in the awesome shop? Really? Must be rather expensive though. Customizer. Do a bit of this. A bit of that. And switch you over. That. And that's. And this. And that. There we go. 6 hours later. We'll get rid of the ceiling just for now. 100 tickets? What, for one? Yeah, that's not worth it. 1 ticket per power shard. Too bad. Or 1 coupon, yeah. I call them tickets as well. Even though they're technically called coupons, but I just call them tickets. I don't paint you. Oh, I did. Oh, it's just the shadows again that make you seem darker. Okay, that's fine. Then continue this around here. Ooh, that's going to be a difficult one to try and do. Should be some good fun though. Try and crack this one. So that's too high, and that other one's going to be too low. So what we're going to have to do here is get this. Lower you potentially by 2. There, okay. That is a very weird one if I do say so myself. Okay. Can't do that though. That's the best I can do there. This one though, we can just do it normally, right? How would that end up looking? Actually, that looks completely fine from the side. You can barely even see it. This one's gonna be a bit more of a nightmare. How are we looking over here? We're looking okay. This is gonna get blocked off anyway. So... Oh, really? Okay, second plan. This will work. To do that. Great, so that looks fine in there now. For the 0 people that are ever going to look in there. That's including myself, but I'm never going to go back into that angle. Although, we actually do when we connect the water, to be fair. Great. So if I was to add the drone into here, it could look very interesting. I used the word interesting and not the word good, because I don't know if it will look good. It will look interesting. Lovely. The biochemical sculptor, yeah. It's not even the worst recipe in this update. There's one that's far worse. Although... No. It's the one that looks like some sort of nuclear bomb. That one, oh, even thinking about it makes me feel a bit sick. Because, like, I haven't even crafted any of the items needed for it just yet. It's nauseating. So that's going to have to go. And be replaced with this. You have to get nudged there. Okay. Then a bit of that. Then a bit of this. Only issue now is that this might glitch up at the top. No, you're actually fine. It's a Christmas miracle. No way. Ooh. You go... Okay, well... Alright. can't do that. It's quite an easy fix, it's just a bit annoying really. Then you go in from this angle. Okay. Can't do that either. The best I can do here is that why am I rotating my head? Why am I doing that? That's gonna make any sort of no difference. That can't go up to there. This is going to be a rough one, I think. Well, to try and make it look nice, at least. You can do this. You don't need that there, I don't think. We can try and make this work. Okay. Right. So what's we gonna need for you then? I think this actually has to go, doesn't it? Yeah. So for you lots, we can do that. That's all good. And for you three, there's not really much we can do, in all honesty. I'll bring this down by one more. Can't really add anything in there. Unless I add these. Around here. I think that makes it look slightly better. Okay. Yeah, I think that makes it look a bit better. We'll have to do... No. Let me select this. Oh, nuclear pasta as well. Yeah, yeah. Nuclear pasta. I'm actually starving. It's not even 3 PM. I'm already bloody starving. How can I stop this? Oh. Well, I mean, that was easier than I thought it would be. I still don't know what to do here yet. This gap. That will then get in the way again. Or will it? I think it might literally just get in the way. No, that one actually doesn't. I think what I might do then is this. Select you, select you. Where is it? No. Oh, does that cut through there? Oh, man. That's annoying. Can't really bring that back any further. suppose it's mostly going to end up staying like that. Except for this. Okay. Let me just continue to bring it all the way down, or do I leave it like this? Because the original plan was to leave it there. Should have been a picture on the Steam page? Wow. Always next time. And bring you guys down a little bit. You can't really do too much, if I'm honest, with this guy. We'll do that. And these should blend in nicely? No. Yeah. I'll go much further down than that. You guys can go all the way, I'm pretty sure. Yes, you can. You can go down by one more. There we go. I think you're actually going to have to go. Okay. So that's this area now finished. It's extremely simple, but it does what we need it to do, and I'm very happy with that. Next, what I could actually end up doing is adding the drone port for the fuel. If I want it to be in the center, that I feel like would make sense if it was central. Let's try that. No. Yes, there we go. I managed to do a simple thing. Can I even afford this? Where is it? Factories. It's already here, isn't it? We are going to get rid of this awesome sink, though. We don't need this one, huh? Although, do we? No, we don't. No. That's already lined up. Everything here is looking good. There we go. And if I was to continue this, lines up with that, which we kind of need. Okay. Cover this. The basic roof. Nice and basic, just like me. I like that. He hates me. I like this one. So you actually have to stay. Then what we have to do now is add a splitter to you guys over here. It's a merger. And you go down here. What we have to have a splitter here, there as well then. Why are you going up like... Why is nothing in this game just like simple? Is that where I want it to be? I think so. Then we get rid of that. Select the splitter. And we actually have to attach it onto the end of this thing. Conveyor belt turns too sharply. What do you mean it turns too sharply? Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, and that. And that. There we go. Brilliant. It's as simple as that. That only took us half an hour. Keep you there. I'll then select these lots. Have you here. There's definitely an unexpected drone in the bagging area, but I feel like it's a good idea. And again, get rid of this. Get rid of that as well. And we can turn this into a viewing deck. That's what we'll do. Have a nice viewing deck down here. So how do I want to do this then? If I have the entrance actually here, will it come down by 2? Like 4 would be a bit better actually. Get straight to the point. Literally in this case. We can do that. And have you guys like this. And then get rid of you. That shouldn't get in the way of this. Great, it does not. I've got no idea when that update's gonna happen. No idea. Can't imagine it'll be anytime soon. Let me do this. There you go, you now have a viewing area. So you can look at all the creatures that want to try and kill you over there. Wow. Isn't that shite? We come back over here to the low barriers. We do some of this stuff around here. Some of the low barrier action. Yes. Very good. Very good, very nice. I knew that was going to be one shot. That's why I waited there. And in theory, that's now one too long, but no, I don't want that there. This one over here as well. We can get rid of that. Rails. Where are you? Oh no, I don't, wait. Do it here. There we go. These things here. And one more on this side and the other side as well. And I think this area will be pretty much just done. I wouldn't mind adding in some lighting here though. Might even unlock the lighting from the shop. I think I have. I've never actually used it though. Yeah, okay. The middle is right here. Pretty much. The only problem with this is how we're going to connect this. I suppose you then have to go up, don't you? I can't see anything. Again. What's we even going to have up there? We have to have something up here then, clearly. But what? I can't even tell if there's even a gap here. No, there's not. Okay, good. We can do this. And drag this over to about here. Then you've got no power connection anywhere nearby. You do. So what if I was to do this then instead? Have you come round to here? And where do you connect your power to? It's underneath there, isn't it? Yeah, somewhere. Yeah, there we go. So what if I do this, right? I get rid of that. And then connect you up here. I can just, like, land on something. Thank you. Then I do this. Okay, that's now connected. It won't turn on yet because, of course, we aren't using our power grid to here. That will, in theory, now work. All I have to then do is add the same thing on that side, and that should be it, in theory. Yeah? I mean, right? Hopefully, maybe. These ceiling lights are absolutely massive, though. It's a bit of a shame. Connect to you. Connect you there. Brilliant. So from this side, it's starting to look alright. Okay. Now what? We're not done, are we? No, I've got to connect to these. The fueling stations. No. Okay. So you're going to come round here. I love how it's night time again, by the way. This is like the 9th time it's been night now. If I was to turn this off, I'm not even, like, hopefully, again, the stream should be fine, but I can't see anything on my screen. It's just, I can see a couple of lights there and there. That's it. Oh, okay. So I've got to open this up again. No, you're going to be output. So actually, I don't need you. I need you. Sky UI? Yeah, I'm going to have to download one of those mods. So I don't want to download any gameplay mods. I will change the gameplay, but if it will change this, then I might have to. Cut that off. So we're going to have to add a splitter here. Which is easier said than done. Like most things. you go to there first. Okay. I'd rather it doesn't do that. If I continue this around here, this is gonna get like triple the amount of fuel than that one is. If I was to split it off in this direction, then just connect these where they have to go, that'll then make life a lot simpler. We'll do that. Okay, that was one. There we go. Is this the right elevation for it? I think it is. Then that one I'm gonna say. I don't know if that was the right one. It was nice. Wrong one. Wow, that was so much easier than I thought it would be, which is, I mean, nice, isn't it? Pleasant change. Then glass these up. So it looks like in today's stream we're gonna fully finish this building, and hopefully we can maybe start to power everything. If I just place down a few like temporary, heavy oil residue buffers, so it goes into the liquid buffers, and it just then I just delete them. I just don't need them. Of course, eventually we'll then make our fuel, but that's gonna be designed in tomorrow's stream. If I even stream tomorrow, I don't know. I might take a day off. I'm getting just tired of Satisfactory. I don't know. Overwhelmed. One of those things. So we'll add that to there. And we'll get this one here as well. Time crystals and fixites. What do you need for that? There's a weird gap in here now. Do I like the gap? I kind of prefer... Oh. I like seeing the logistic works. It just looks a bit weird. I think what I'll do is I'll do this. And I just do that. I mean, that will make it look a bit neater at least. Yeah, I don't mind that. I think one other thing I will attempt to add down here, don't know if I'm going to keep it, is this. I like that material choice, that's fine. I think this would be interesting. Ooh. Which one of these do we need now? That one. Yeah, I definitely start to like this a bit more now. The last change I'll then make is this. I'm probably going to need lighting in here because, again, I can't really see what I'm doing. Although the lighting will then interfere with that, so actually I won't do lighting here. And same thing here. Do barriers rather than railings. prefer that? I think I do, actually, yes. This is glitching to the floor a little bit, but it's okay. It'll be fine. And I think this area is now fully complete. It's got all the fuel set up, all the logistics. We've beautified it as much as I can. I think this area is now complete. I'm happy with that. You can still see the wires. I'm not trying to make it look nice. It's the logistics floor, right? So that's fine. It's not trying to be pretty. It's doing what it needs to do. Final thing I will add, though, is a few of these. Just here and there. Seeds to add them everywhere. Last one in this corner, and that's it. This area's mostly done. I'm fine with the way this entrance looks. I suppose one could add this. Okay, not that one. Painted beam. Go 15. Yes. Oh wow, actual lights. No way. It's incredible. Everything from here should be good. Did I fit in the hole? I did not fit in the hole, sir. Let's do that now. That one's already filled in. Really? Oh, so is that one? Oh, okay, so I filled in both of them except for that last one. Or first one even. Okay, brilliant. So this side's now done. I like how this area looks here without any sort of like concrete. So that's probably what I'll end up doing. Is I'll add this basic wall down here, then everything else just make into glass. Gives it some nice natural sunlight, even though there's no natural sunlight in this area. I don't think I'll add these everywhere, just here. Okay. You! Now I need to continue over here. And also, oh wait, you got to connect to here as well, don't you? Okay. That's kind of annoying. I think what I'll do is I'll have you come out to about here. Do I want to do that? Because the entrance of this thing's going to be about here, isn't it? I don't really want that. What if I do this? If I get rid of that, get rid of that. Add that down there. Then what I can do now is extend you out to out of there. Select the splitter. Have you split in this direction. That then looks fine. Nothing really looks out of place. Make sure that we fill that back in. Okay, great. We'll do that then. Probably then be these two things sorted, which is kind of what we have to do. That's fine. Welcome, Moga. Did I get it right this time? I hope so. Hope that you're doing good. You're going to be slightly more complicated though. Yay, complicated stuff. Woo. So you're going to be coming back a bit. That. you're going oh yeah, you are getting it this way. That's fine, yeah. That's the glass wall. Why? That's correct. I kind of like the way that the conveyor belts actually go across the ceiling. I've never really tried anything like that before. Like I keep saying, the series is having so many, like, experiments and firsts I've never attempted. I'm really enjoying that, though. Things like not having a logistics floor in our starter factory, for example, might sound very basic, like, okay, so what? Well, that's my playstyle. I've been playing like that now for ages. So not having the ability to do that because I kind of stopped it myself is almost weird. This is not even central, is it? No, that's central. If this is not central, that means none of that. Wait, no. It is. Oh, but that part isn't. Okay, okay. Makes sense. I was confused there for a second. I thought everything that I've just built hasn't been central, but it is, so that's fine. Okay, you lots. Are you going to be annoying? Yes, is the answer. I'm really happy with all of our progress so far this stream. Because considering this time in our last stream, yesterday, we haven't even designed this blueprint yet. And now we've almost fully built everything. Big progress, big change. Cheers. The wet builds, yeah. Everyone has their own different playstyle. Should I do the corner ones first? I feel like they're more annoying to try and get out of the way with. There we go. Now we can do this. Great. We'll extend you over there as well, into the corners. We try to force bulkhead for hiding cables. I'm not really that bothered about that. Thank you though. Continue you lots up there. Okay. And select this. And bring you lots over. The last thing that we then need is in here. I don't have to paint you guys again. I haven't done that since 2 minutes ago. If that. Okay, everything down here is now looking decent. Next thing that we then have to try and add is you lots. Just everywhere, essentially. Absolutely everywhere. Go. add these here as well. Now this area will then be finished, which is great. Oh no, we haven't done the fuel yet, but after that it will then be finished. Oh, thank you very much. Big Steven next to you for the sub. Thank you very much.
Пакет Стивенкс subscribed that channel.
Thank you very much for the sub. Our second subscriber of the day. Yeah, Platonic Mass is free, yeah. Known about that for like a month and a half? But yeah, it is free, which is nice. Want to overclock it? You can overclock it, but it would just consume tons of power. That's the only issue with that. Bring you down by... Oh, you know what? That's actually fine. Do that. I might have to get rid of that, though. There we go. And open up this. You could have 1,000 photonic matter per minute. You could. If you have enough power for it, then yeah. But what would you do with all of it, though? Yeah, so that's the entrance to this thing. Then do a bit of this. Then drag you forwards. That's good enough. We'll then add a splitter there. There we go, that's essentially everything done. It's so simple to do. I think this is actually quite a smart idea. I don't often have smart ideas, but this definitely is. If you didn't know, my original plan was to have one drone fuel up all these other drone stations. So it'll get the fuel from over here, let's say, for example. It'll get the fuel from over here. It'll then go to this drone station, then this one, 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 etc, etc. Until that's all been done. It'll then go back to collect more fuel, then redo the process. The issue with doing that, though, is for two different things. One, it takes a long time to do. And second of all, it blocks all the other drones from being able to go into the drone port when that drone's there. If the drone's here, the other drone just flies above until that drone leaves and it can enter. Don't really want to do that. So what I'm now doing instead is I'm getting the fuel from here. I'll then place down a drone port somewhere here, or most likely somewhere up here, which is where I'm going to eventually have everything. It then flies to here. Then using conveyor belts, it then goes evenly into everything. So that saves me having to worry about that. And it doesn't have to interfere with any of the other drones or anything like that. It just goes straight from here to there. And back and back. That's it. I think that's a good idea. At least, I think. It's a bit too far. Yeah. Why did you do that? There we go. With the changes to fuel generators, you have no issue with that power thing. And I'm one of those, and I'm one dumb enough to make compact coal power plants. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing necessarily wrong with compact coal power plants. I just wouldn't build it myself. Something that might be bad for me might be amazing for someone else, though. It's one of those things where, on paper, compact coal is the best thing to burn in the coal generators. But then it also consumes sulfur, so it's like worth it. And for a lot of people, the answer is yes, it is worth it. But for me, again, personally, I would avoid that. Because I'm using so much sulfur with my actual builds. This part's done. I think everything's finished now. Just have to add the water extractors. Which we're going to need... I think it's like 5 water extractors in total. I'm doing one for each blueprint, which I think would be slightly easier. How low can we go? I'm not going to design this in the blueprint. I've had enough of the blueprint designer for the next couple of days. Lower you down to there? I can't even see it, it's that dark. I can't even see it. Is it still even there? It is still there, okay. Oh, I've got the glitch. No, I can't. Gotta respawn. Sucks, man. So many bugs in this game recently, man. Is that a Christmas tree? No, it's not. Good. I forgot about Fixmas, by the way. I don't know what they'll be doing, but why have you stopped? Oh, I know why. Wait, no, you shouldn't have stopped. One of you should be moving, but very slowly. Yeah, okay, you are still moving. That's fine. So now we have to go back. Do I want to bring anything with me? I don't think so. Should be fine with you lot, right? No. Alright, okay. I guess we'll take some encased industrial beams with us then. Some concrete. I would like to finish this design one day. Although again, everything I've built here is technically going to get buried underground in the next month or so. I don't want to destroy it though, because it's part of our channel history. Don't want anything from down there actually. Some concrete, as always. Who doesn't want concrete? And encased industrial beams. Get a few of you. Can I make room here? Nope. Steel beams, okay. There we go. Should I? No, I can't do that. 48 generators, ooh. That is good. Yeah, the only thing we should really need now is the encased industrial beams. Just here, there we go. Organize that back to the way it should be. There we go. Paint you lots grey. Brilliant. Should probably have that equipped. So, we are currently trying to save up all of our coupons. The golden nut. I think right now we've got about 500 coupons. We're a third of the way there, maybe? Because we only need 1,000 coupons, which might sound like we're halfway there, but we're not, because coupons require more resources per coupon, essentially. We've done the easiest 500. Now we've got the trickiest 500 yet to come. Brilliant. So, what are we going to do here with you lots? I could add a wall back here and cover everything. I don't know if I want to do that. Let's see. I don't think that would look nice. Four high? It is 4 high. That's what that would then look like. Of course, we've got a bunch of dismantle crates now. Fantastic. I think it looked fine the way it was before. Like that. Please just let me land on the bloody box. Thank you. 3 glass, 1 wall. What, to do all of that? That'll look a bit too big then. I don't want it to look massive. It's just this part that I want to try and cover up now. I suppose for this, we can do that. Yeah, that should be fine. And bring you in like that. Our roof. Might do that. I think this would be fine. I know it's just a massive box, but it's okay. Brilliant. Now we just cover all this. I don't think there's anything I really want up here. I could do a radar tower, but I was planning on doing that on the other side. Other sides, even, because there's more than one. There we go. I like that. It is simple, but I do end up liking that. What if I was just to do a wall along the back here? End up looking something like that. Just to cover it off. And I suppose we could actually try and angle it if I was to do this. Then add a pattern there, maybe. How would that look? I like that. It makes it feel more like an actual building. So I'll definitely stick with that then. I don't think I'll be expanding this building much. There we go. Yeah, I like that. It's incredibly simple, but it ends up working. And up here we can always add something else later on again. I don't know what that's gonna be, but it'll be something. I think what I'll probably end up doing is... That's all going to be glass, isn't it? Do I want this to be concrete? Like, it would make sense from this angle if it was. That's going to be kind of annoying. Yeah, I do want it to be like that, I think. Please. No. That does reach to the top. Okay. See that. Wait, is that too tall? It is too tall, yeah. That was always gonna happen though. Turn a rail network, it probably could. Especially considering this was just supposed to be a small factory to make a bit of plastic. I could have literally just added 4 awesome sinks and called it there. No, instead I've built all of this. Torture. It's okay. It's fun torture. But then this ceiling then, it has to well, technically it doesn't actually have to stay here. I could then increase the ceiling to be up there. Why would I want to do that though? I mean, to be fair, it'll make this area look even bigger than what it already is. We just add glass walls all the way down here. Wonder how that would then look. I think it could look decent. Oh yeah, that looks massive now. That is good. And here we can add this. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. I think this massive glass wall actually looks decent. Do I want this to go up and along there? I feel like I kind of do. Just so it looks a bit bigger. Because again, that's apparently a problem we've now got. And this side we then do the concrete thing. We do that. We don't have to do that here, I don't think. There we go. Yeah, you're then gonna go, just temporarily. And you're not gonna go here. Like that. Ooh, how low do I bring you? There? Is that gonna be good? The right height, so yeah, we'll go with that then. We'll just continue you around here. If I really wanted to, I could have... Oh, actually, I don't want... Wait. Just to make sure this is definitely straight, what I'm actually going to end up doing is selecting that, but then, no, selecting that, and pressing straight mode. Could have it go along there if I really wanted to, but I don't. This can then go as well. One. Very good. Then we bring you to there, I think we said, didn't we? Is everything good here now? Lovely. I mean, the swamp looks quite nice from this angle, doesn't it? I still hate it though. It looks nice, I'll give it that then. It looks nice. Oh, we're gonna extend that over there as well. And here, I could do that. Get rid of this first. I suppose I kind of have to get rid of these as well, which is a bit annoying. Do you know, you're gonna stay, aren't you? You're the one that's actually gonna go. In that case, then I'll do this. Do that. We'll do that. If I was to do this, that would just make life a bit easier. I almost don't want to do that because it will make life too easy. Okay, land in there so we can refuel. And I think these are going to have to go. It just gets in the way of all the glass. And I want to do it upstairs instead. Again, this should take us like a minute to do on both sides. So it's not really much of a problem. It didn't look too bad down here, but it doesn't really add anything to the actual build though. I'm going to leave this on the other side. We got it over here as well. You can barely even see it again. So I'll leave it. And it's doing no harm. There we go. Now we can just get rid of all that. And replace it up here instead. Because I do generally think the road barriers would look quite nice in here. Although if I'm going to do road barriers, I might as well do these. So then it looks similar on both sides. I feel like that would make more sense. We'll do that then. There's definitely quite a lot of changing. But I feel like it needs it though. I mean, it makes the build look a lot bigger, to be fair. Which I do kind of want. Because it's not like a small project anyway, so I'd rather it shows the size that it actually is. Rather than having a tiny corridor which makes it feel really compact, I don't really want. Before I add in this wall here, I am gonna have to do this. Otherwise, it would piss me off. That's just to do this. Zoop that down to there by one. And zoop you over. There we go. Because that would be annoying. I've decided to build all of this, by the way, in the laggiest biome in the game. Doesn't really help. I don't know why this biome is so laggy for me, by the way. I've got literally no idea. But it is, and it's annoying. And now we're going to have a bunch of drones and trains here as well. Good ideas, as always, on this channel. We really innovate to try and capture really dumb ideas. And I think we're rather successful. No. No. There we go. We then have to continue this thing over to about here. Lovely. And you down to here. Nice. Oh dear. Almost done. Perfect. You then go down over here. Extend you over to there. We still have to add in the water extractor. I keep forgetting about that part. I still think it'll be relatively easy to try and do though. All we have to do is just place down the water extractor, line it up with the pump entrance, and that's it. To do all of that is relatively simple. Come down here, don't we? So here, again, it is going to cut through this thing a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah. In fact, I'll probably end up doing that now, whilst we're at it. If I can actually get round this thing. So press this, then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think that's these two done. What is happening down here? What absolute chaos has occurred. There's like a war zone down here. With that, I think this should be fine as well. Okay, good. And for them, we can do that later on when I tackle that side. So we've done this. It's 1, 2 done, I believe. 2 out of 5. There we go. It's 3 out of 5, so we're technically over halfway there. Oh, blockade now, damn. But this next part should be relatively easy. Wait, I didn't do this. Why do I not hook you up? I think that's the last one, right? Yeah. Okay. Brilliant. So that's this side now finished. I think I've said that about 7 different times, but I keep adding stuff. Doesn't really help. Add all of these in. Does that perfectly line up? It does. Great. Actually, no, I will do that for a minute. Then we have to now select this. Blueprints. Oh, what is this even called again? It's not part of our factories. Should probably add all of this stuff, shouldn't I, to that thing? Edit, add subcategory, and then call this refine these. Oh, okay. How do you spell refinery? Yeah. I believe so. Then need to grab these lots. So that's not you. Yep. That down to there. Move you to the very top. In fact, just move you to the very bottom, honestly. happy with that. That looks nice and neat now. I prefer that, definitely. This stuff here is just random shite, honestly. Almost all of it's going to get a redesign anyway. Except, no, to be fair, some of it's actually completely fine. Why was I doing that? Oh yeah, to look for this. Blueprints. Back. I can't select blueprint mode, otherwise it just doesn't bother to work. Default mode, it is. Two, three, four, five. Oh, we can still fit in one more. That's good. Oh yeah, actually that makes sense, to be fair. Yeah, there's no reason why. Oh, Jesus. No reason why we couldn't. The maths out. Then we replace you with heavy ore residue. Looks like I've got the Waluigi colours there. From the Mario games. Should be the right colour. Great. Right, the final thing is on this, and then honestly we are now done, I promise. I promise nothing more will be... Ooh, wait a minute. That bloody Chainsmoker song. Promise me no promises, because at this point, I think I've broken all of them. So if we do that, okay, that looks quite cute, I like that. Honestly, there's nothing else that, in theory, I should then add to this. It's done. Although I could... No. No. I've not add the seeding here yet. You need to get added along here. Brilliant. Well done. Then with this, you then come up to about... No. You come up to about... No. Yeah, actually. I'll psych myself to get out of here now. Yeah, there we go. You can still fit a bunch more stuff in here, but... What? Oh yeah, radio towers is what I said I was going to do, wasn't it? In fact, that's actually what I will do right now. We'll have a nice one of these coming around the outside. That then leaves us with... How much room? So this has to go there, there. Okay. That's good enough. Then indent this down like this. That's already fine. In fact, this entire thing has to just come down. No, actually, no, you're fine. You're gonna come down. Same with this side here as well. So this has to be like that. So I believe we actually might have to do this on this side. We just haven't got enough room there, which is okay. Doesn't really make a difference, if I'm honest. Get rid of these two. The reason why I'm getting rid of them is because when you add like stairs or something down there, which I might as well add stairs, you can see the wall poke through it, which is just really annoying. I don't like when it does that. Okay, so we'll do this. Then we'll select... Can I even afford this? I believe I should be able to. Yep. Welcome, Tea Sniffler. Hope that you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. There. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll then do patterns. Yeah, we'll do that. I think that'll look quite nice. I'll then do the same thing there, same thing there. And same thing along here as well. This is the moment where we then add 2,400 low barriers. What's going on? Right now we've actually made fantastic progress. I'll show you what we've done. We've started to build the back of this thing now. Have to still have the water extractors. We've finished the flower petal design, in a way. I'm now adding a couple of radio towers, one here, one on the other side. Which will hopefully end up looking decent. This is how it looks from the front. I haven't finished that part just yet. It's still a work in progress, obviously. I think, like, this looks really cool, I think. The way this has now turned out. I really like it, personally. Gee, I wonder how it looks from this side. I haven't really looked at it yet. But yeah, I'm happy with how it's turned out so far. I don't know if I want to add something more around the outside, but yeah. Now it's okay. As long as the logistics works, then I'm fine with that. I mean, it looks unique, let's just say that. I've never built anything like this before, as I keep saying. You can then get rid of all this stuff. Looks amazing. Oh, thank you very much. Especially when you compare it to where we were at the start of yesterday's stream compared to where it is now, it's a really big difference. From the inside, it looks good as well. Try and find a way in. I think it looks decent. So we've got our fuel coming in from there, and everything around here. We then have like these central areas which just show off all the logistics really. Not really too much down there. But essentially, on these lines, we've got a mix of plastic and polymer resin, both on the exact same conveyor belt. So if we were to follow this one around here, plastic goes up to the drone port. Then on the left side, we then have our polymer resin. That's like left over from making the plastic essentially, which there will be a little bit. But when the plastic gets filled up, it then goes right, which also goes into our awesome sink. The left and right then combine here to form that. And essentially, that is literally all of our logistics sorted out. It took me a couple minutes to get everything sorted. That's that. We then have this part here, which I actually quite like. You can walk along here if you really want to. I have doubled the height of the ceiling, which I just think makes the project look a bit bigger, and I end up liking that as well. We've got the refineries on the side here as well, with a purple tint. It's always dark. That's one thing about this project that I don't like, is that it's always just dark. I've got some lights here, but because it's not powered, it won't actually show just yet. I could add some signs if I have to. Then we have this area. Can't really see it now because my screen's black, but yeah. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. I haven't yet done this side. This is what I'll be spending the rest of the stream doing, essentially. Then you have this nice little viewing area down here, which if it wasn't like pitch dark, you can actually get... I just walked into the glass. Oh, No one clipped that. When it's not pitch dark, you can actually see it, and the view looks a lot better. That's quite nice as well. Essentially, that's all we've done. I like the way it looks. You can see a bit more of the logistics down there, which again, I kind of want that to be the case. I love that sound. Yeah, that's fun. But we still have to do all the water extractors as well, which is not an easy task. But it's not difficult as well. Now, welcome Asuna. I hope that you're doing good, by the way. Welcome to the live stream. Now, there was a gap in here somewhere. No idea where that is now. Absolutely no idea. There's a gap down there, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, great. Looks really good. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with it, I think. I think. Now we're just adding this radar tower. And some construction fences. Oh, Zerk with the sub. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel, man. Welcome to the channel. I hope that you end up enjoying your stay. Thank you very much. There we go. I do apologize for the lighting, though. There's nothing I can really do about that. Except if I download mods, which I literally might have to do. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. No. There we go. Then do 1, 2, 1, 2. Make it look a bit different. Next part is... Where is it? Oh, there it is. You. There's not really much I can do here now, is there? Let's just embrace it. Back out by 2. Then do all this. Okay. No. I think that's the inside of this place now done. It does look a bit weird with that thing. But, I mean, what can you do? In fact, I know what we can do. If I do the exact same thing on this side, it would then look kind of natural. Like it's supposed to be like that. Like it's a design, rather than I can't physically do anything else. That. Okay. That's nice. Then what we can do, final thing for this area, I promise, is these. Add a bit of colour. Except no, I won't, because it's acting weird, so I won't do that, then that's fine. Good enough, though. I have to continue this. Not in the right spot. Has to be in the right spot. Otherwise, what's the point? If it's not in the right spot, disgraceful. It's honor to the whole family. What kind of graphics cards have you got? No idea. I know it's like NVIDIA something. It was good 7 years ago. That's all I know. There we go. To add the corners. Oh. Again, this is such like a minute detail. I feel like it's important. There we go. Nice. Ooh, no, stop. Let me do that. Just to end it off over here. I think this looks quite nice, considering there was nothing else here before. It's a good change. We've gone from nothing to something, so take it. Okay, this part's now done. Where do I... Oh, there we go. I was lost. I got lost in my own bloody base. Oh, dear. It's the old age. That's what it is. It's my old age. And for this part in here, there's literally nothing in this gap. Unless it's there. No. I could increase the ceiling height. I've already added all like that ceiling stuff though. I don't know if I want to. No. I think for that one we won't. How much room have I got here then? Does it start from here? It starts in that corner. Goes all the way up to this corner? No. One more for it. Oh, what if I just remove that? There's only that piece. In that case, we can go from here to here. Same thing on this side as well. Okay. I kind of know what I want to try and do. Just add a bit of shape, essentially. A bit of pizzazz. A bit of, wow, a bit of, feck. That is unbelievably annoying. I'm most frustrated as of right now. Run is the GTX 270 and up. Yeah, I think I've got... I think it's 270, I don't know. Okay, so what we're going to do here is... foundations. Stairs. To about there. I think there will be some unfortunate Z snapping here. Yeah. Although there's nothing I can do about that one, unfortunately. Then increase this over there. Decrease me here. And do the same thing over here as well. And paint it all white. Sorry for asking. Oh, that's fine. No need to apologise. You're just asking a question about my graphics driver. It wasn't like you wanted me to give you like my address or something. It's alright. I've had worse questions been asked before. Okay, now let's paint everything. And the whole purpose of this isn't to do anything. I just didn't want the roof to be completely flat. That's the only reason why I added this in here. Okay, good enough. Right, let's start on this side now. Which is fine. So you're gonna have to go, aren't you? And we now increase you up to there. I don't want to end the stream until I finish this. If I keep adding stupid things, I'm never gonna be able to finish this. Hopefully, I can stop doing stupid things. Doesn't seem like that's gonna be happening anytime soon. I'll build you there for now, because some of you is actually gonna go in a minute. E. Then, and doing them. Then do this. And get rid of all of this. Brilliant. I don't think we increased the height for this part, did we? No. Okay. Then I have to select this again. Whoa, did my voice just get really loud there? Don't know if it did. Through my headset, it sounded like my voice got really loud there out of nowhere. Hopefully it should be fine. Drinking some good Scottish water. Highland. That was a terrible Scottish accent. Regardless, you have to change at Paddington Station. The 1140 to Westbury. Sorry, I've been using trains too much. My mind's turning into a train. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think that's the height we want. Before I do all of that, let's just make sure. Board down from the ceiling. So it covers a bit over that. Okay. Yeah, that's good. The good part is, this is actually smaller than the other side by quite a significant margin as well. This should not take us long. Watch me just jinx it now, but it shouldn't, in theory. In the capital letters there, in theory. Why is my neck bright? My neck is reflecting the sun and it's actually brightening up the room. My neck has the capability to brighten up my house. Sure. Okay. You go up to there. You go up to there. You go up to there. Go down to here. I believe you actually continue, don't you, to go up here? Ah, back. That's too high. I knew it. One too small, one too tall. Can't get it where I actually need it to go. Magic neck, exactly. That could be the title of my next live stream. I've got a magic neck, and you wouldn't believe what it now. So that should be fine there now. We'll then continue you. That's to about here. We'll go one further to... Ah. I was wondering how it's able to go that far through there, but of course it's not. It's the glass. You have lots of dune where you're at. Yeah, you might as well. Always good to experiment with something, because even if you do place it down and you make a mistake, who cares? In reality, right? You can learn from your mistake and then do it better the next time. I've been using trains now for ages. I still don't really understand how they work. Both in real life and also in Satisfactory. In real life, I just sit down and it takes me to where I want it to go. Well, no, sorry. I sit down, wait for the call out saying that there's been a delay, and then it takes me to where I want to go. To wait for the delay. My light's still on. There we go. I wasn't yawning, I was stretching my mouth. Anyway, you can probably stay there, actually, yeah. I do think I want to add some sort of light here. It's a very temporary thing, right? Okay. This doesn't count as me being distracted. This is me having a thought, okay? This does not count as me being distracted. Go concrete pillar. No. And I grab your face. Then plop you down there. It looks okay. It looks extremely average, in fact. A bit below, even. I like that. It's a simple thing, isn't it? But it's the simple things that make us the happiest. Like cake or McDonald's. I mean, to be fair, food just makes me happy. Like all food, except the only... what food wouldn't I be happy receiving? It's a very good question I hear you all ask. I don't actually know. I just love all kinds of food. How am I not obese? Exercise. I mean, to be fair, I do run like half a marathon every couple of days. That's probably the reason why. If I didn't run, I would be a bloody Oompa Loompa. Is that the right one? Yeah, that was the right one. What food would I not like? Lentil. Like a lentil soup. I don't know why. Oh, anything with too much ginger. I don't like ginger. Spice. The people were nice. The people are very nice. But spice, I can't stand it. Yeah, lentil soup. Never got into it. I'm not very a big fan of seafood either. I don't mind like fish and chips, right? Who doesn't love fish and chips? Well, a lot of people probably. I love me a good fish and chips. Scampi is amazing. cod, haddock, things like that. I'm fine with that. Salmon? I used to love salmon a lot more when I was younger. Don't mind it nowadays. If I get it, I won't go like a temper tantrum, but I wouldn't choose it in a supermarket. Are we running low on resources? Hopefully I should have enough to finish this wall at least. Mac and cheese from Chick-fil-A. I have had mac and cheese a few times. I've never had a Chick-fil-A though. I've heard it's good. Also, the other place I've heard of is In and Out. Apparently that's supposed to be very good as well. I've had a Five Guys once, and that was about 6 years ago. Never had it again. Nothing wrong with it, I just never had it again. I'm still burning off the calories from that from that burger. Chips are good. Sorry, the fries are good. But I don't mind them. To be fair though, I like almost every type of fry. I even like KFC fries. Like no one does. I love all kinds of food. I really do. Very simple to please. Very, very, very simple. Even a salad. I'm hungry. I've been starving all day. I had lunch. Well, I had cereal, which counts, I suppose, doesn't it? Doesn't really fill you up, though, cereal. It's okay. So, I think everything underneath here is now finished, which is good. We then have to we then have to get up here and select. Where's its nose? This. Great. Ah. Ooh. Yay. So everything up here is good. This part we have to rip out from the inside. Sounds very peaceful. Can I stop spinning around? I then think we have to do this, isn't it? That does not seem right. Although I think it is. It should be 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, okay, that is actually correct. Why do I feel like that doesn't look right? It is. Yeah, okay. I am losing brain cells. Is my conclusion here. I think we all came to that realization a while ago. Like in episode 2, let alone episode 34. No. Okay. The next thing that we then need is the stairs. I love these stairs, by the way. I know it's such like a small thing to like. I really do. Whoever decided to add stairs into the game, thank you. Like, simple, very nice. Wall. Ramp. Rotate round the wrong way every single time there. What are the odds? Really? Oh, come on. Thank you. You like the ramps? Yeah, the ramps are good as well. We can paint you all like this. Did I paint the other one? I actually don't know now. Regardless, I'm going to paint this one though. I'll paint the other one if I have to. Then go patterns. And colors, we go... Ah. I know it's purple. I hate that. I was gonna try and do some sort of defense there, but no, I just don't like that at all. Next, we have to add in is yep. In fact, you might as well just finish placing these. Already started, might as well finish it off. Some coffee. I like to imagine it's hot chocolate. Oh. Drink it. Drink it. Drink it now. Right now. Drink. 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 Shot. 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 There we go. That's enough. Hey, does the coffee emit steam? I think it might do, actually. I don't know. Use the ramps all the time. Now you have a jetpack. You don't use it much, but I still keep the stuff for the ramp. Yeah, the ramps are quite good, especially for exploring as well. To try and get to nice elevated places. I think this part is almost done now. Have to do these whilst we're here. That one. So yeah, chat, tomorrow there should be a video coming out on the channel. I know it's been a while, I do apologize again for that, I just haven't had the motivation. And again, I'm not a YouTuber. Just do it for a bit of fun. I'm not going to force myself to make a video where I spend like 3 hours editing, recording, planning, just for a video I don't really want to make. I'll never end up doing that. Don't have to do this. These guys down here. The last ones. I'm actually going to leave this radar tower for now. I want it to be the very last thing that I do. Cup never spills. Yeah, I know. Never spills. It's never ending. Magical cup of coffee. I really hate how it does that. We're literally never going to be on the roof. It's okay. So the second to last thing that we have to do, other than place down the drone ports, is to come down to here. See where these water pipes exit from. It's there. I feel my ears dying right now. 1, 2, 3. Is that straight? I don't know, Chief. Valid aim location? What do you mean? Great. Then here. What? I know. So now what I want to try and do is death. Three water extractors. That's all we need here is 3 water extractors. And to build this thing out here. So. We'll find the middle point of this area, which should be... that's half a foundation. That doesn't really help. It's fine. Jump pads. I could do that. Yeah. 18. Ooh. The middle point is going to be the 9th one then. Say it's about here. I think that's a fair and accurate conclusion. Can I afford to place down 8 of these things? Where even are they? Oh, wait. That's what I was going to do up there. Wait, no, it's already down there. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. I thought for a minute I forgot to place down the drone hub that would give us all of our fuel, but no, I did do that. Yeah, okay. Good. I can't afford 7 of these things. You can't nudge them, can you? Although you can if you do this. Vertical. I can't see anything. No. Okay, well, we're attached onto something there. It's so difficult just to see, honestly. You found out by accident hitting a jump pad with a explorer and it got lodged into your factory. Oh dear. I can't say I've ever experienced something like that before. But they say there's a first time for everything, so one day that will happen to me. Can't wait. Looking good there. Use the builder's towers as the water extractors. They still look onto them. Could do that as well. Now this locks on, that's good. Okay. Oh, you have to go... Why do you have to go up? I suppose it makes sense, it's just a bit annoying. In theory, I could actually lower you down. If I was to lower you down here, though, you then wouldn't be able to connect into there. You'll go up at least. I don't really want you to do that. Yep. Okay, so you are just gonna have to go up. Shame. Oh well. Yeah, the swamp just doesn't look nice. You just have to come forward by one more. I don't know why apparently that one just can't go up. No. So now you... How far away are we from there? 3. That looks good. Okay, I like that. I wasn't quite sure how that would work out in the end, but I'm happy with that. You then have to come along here. Finally, you do that. Nudge it, so we have to redo all that. That's fine. I did say I wanted this to be nice and simple, so I'm happy with the way it's looking. It's never supposed to look like a complex project, this one. Well, this part of it at least. Well, the whole thing wasn't originally, then it did, so yeah, that happens. There we go. I think we'll do that. Can I then fit it in? In theory, I could just fill this in. I don't know if I want to, though. What I might do, though, is this. That's like a bright red. Beautiful. Does that look different from this red? Slightly, but I like that. Use catwalks? Yeah, you can use catwalks. I mean, I just prefer doing this. Blood. We are powering our turbo fueled with blood. There we go. And what I'll do, just to add the effect even more, I'll do that. I'll then change this to be standard. Back onto builder. How is this going to end up looking? Nice. Is it? Yeah, no, it does look like that. Okay, good. Oh, these are so annoying. I kind of like the redness back here. It just adds something a bit different. I just think it looks kind of weird, but I like it. Organic matter? Yeah, probably. The reason why it looks red is the sun's reflection off the water. Maybe it's something in the roots of the trees. When we do the other side now of the water, I honestly think we're finished. Again, the radar tower doesn't count. The radar tower. That does not count. It's a 1 second job. To resemble our victory on this day. Then do this on the outside. Oh. This lines up, okay. Sure. Don't know why I thought it wouldn't do, but it does. 7 wide. Final bit for this side. Please. What are you even snapping to? Silica alkaline water, yeah. I feel like for this we need to have. I don't want high barriers. Road barriers. This will all be in copper, won't it? Yes. I don't know why we've just adopted this copper theme, but sure. Giving me flashbacks to the coal power plant. Oh, sorry, the coal pickle plant, sorry. How dare I not address it properly, calling it by its dead name. That's like a sin nowadays. Final thing that we then have to try and do now is this. Zoop you, no. Zoop you. There. It's toxic, it does a little bit. Luckily our pioneer is brave and strong, so they don't die. Wow. Hopefully. Never swim in red water. But it's so pretty. Yeah, I'm guessing that's not the best thing to do. There we go. Golden railing. Bring that up to here. And around. So we probably spent like an hour working on this yesterday, maybe. Maybe a bit longer than an hour. So far today, about 4 hours. So we can get this thing finished within like 6 hours, which I think is decent. For a project like this, I'll take it, honestly. It's very different to what I expected it to turn out to be. But again, I kind of like that. I then want to try and change all of this to... like that. Blue. I love that this is the part of the factory that we decide to add all the colouring to. You know, the very back that you can't even see from the actual main base itself. We've got blues, we got browns, yellows. Very nice, very unique. Wouldn't say pretty. There we go. I like this place. could even have made it like a triangle rather than a square. Or more like a diamond, I would say. Pyramid, if anything. Close off the corners there. I won't do that now. I might do it off camera. Although it doesn't really matter, honestly. As long as it just works, I'm fine with that. So we're good with that. Now we have to do the exact same thing, but on this side. So select this. Oh, might as well bring this out here then. Why are you just not snapping properly, though? Are you snapping to everything except the thing I needed to snap to? Get rid of this. Nice. Now we have to have 5 of these ones over here. I've also got to try and get a power source out here as well. A rough idea. How wide is this? Is that 27 foundations wide? It can't be. So it's too low. How is it too... Okay. $20. So in total it is 29, meaning the middle is number 15. It's 13, 14, 15. This is the middle right here. Okay. Definitely seems higher. Although it can't be because this is there, so it's not higher. Now the issue with you though is that you can't really go back by much. With all of that. So what I'll probably have to end up doing here. Starting not to like the copper around this part. Again, I'll change it off camera. I'll have to. Definitely don't think this is even going to fit, is it? You're going to go about there. We'll come up to about here. And you then have to rotate. I think you actually will fit. Yeah. You will just about fit in there. Good. Might have to be a bit further back though, because this is going to be slightly annoying. Oh yeah, I mean, I can place that even down there. We're going to go back to there. A bit too far back. No, I can then fit the pathway along there, so that's completely fine. So please face the opposite direction. Yes, yes, yes. That'll be okay. Bit closer. That looks good. That seems about accurate. I can fit that along there as well. Fantastic. Where does that line up? There. And you then have to come in to about there. So. Okay. Using a biomass burner, you could use that for the smoke animation by snapping it to the rounded foundation. I could, but then I have to constantly resupply the biomass burner. It would get annoying after 5 minutes. So 2 have to go in this direction. That's good. Why do you keep doing that? And you, oof, you're going to be a difficult one to squeeze in, but we will, and we do. Fantastic. Hey, 4 hours, nice. We're definitely in the end game now. Wow. End game for this build. We're barely even scratching the surface yet of the actual game. Okay. I think then what I'll do is this. Bring that out to there. The power from here. Place it underneath here. Just continue this all the way through. Floor holes, yeah, they're quite new. Quite nice. Why can't I get up here now? Banging my head there on something. Nothing is ever bloody simple. We can get rid of this. There should be a power grid. Oh, it's literally right. Oh, I mean, yes, fantastic. I knew it would be relatively close. I didn't realize it would be like directly where we needed it to be. That's pretty cool. And connect you guys all up together. The main power grid there. Do the same thing here. Power won't look extremely neat. It's not like our copper factory, but it's decent. We'll get you Zip you out by that much. Yes, I think I should be fine. Don't want to get too close to that thing because my PC will just crash. When I say that thing, I mean like literally the entire biome. My PC can't stand that biome anymore. It was fine towards the start of update 1, but then out of nowhere, just within I think literally one stream, my PC almost crashes whenever I try and step foot in that biome now. Sucks. If I run like the lowest graphics possible, it's then completely fine. I'd rather not do that as of right now. Okay, so all the water's hooked up, and that's all fine. I'll sort out the decoration stuff later on. What's that? You can't be that. Hmm. Better? Better. Do. Ah! Has to go. Oh, we're going so slowly, holy crap. I can't be there either. So for you, what we can do is this. Rather simple. Do that one there. Rotate this around. And that. That will be fine now. So that leaves us with one... What I was going to be at, chat. Thought we were there. Still miles away. We then have to remove you. I only do this 2 more times. That. And switch this. Perfect. So now, I think, the final thing that we have to do is up here. Up to the very top. And that is to do a bit more decoration around here. I promise there's a happy ending to this. Come out like this. Yeah, change that back, please. No, it's nighttime again and my screen's dark. I can't see anything. Watch time. Oh, please select the color. Thank you. Why do you not line up? It's fine. We can barely even see it when we place down this. The radar tower. I try and get into a good location. That works apparently. Okay. Cool. Yep. That's good. I think we can go one further back if we have to. I think. No. Okay. There we go. Let's climb this thing, have a quick look at our view, and see what it looks like. It looks like we're climbing the space elevator. That could be a YouTube short. I climbed the space elevator and saw Thanos or something, I don't know. There we go. Oh dear. It was a fun stream today, I enjoyed that. Lots of work done. I think this project looks decent. I'm happy with the way it looks. A bit brighter over here. I'm happy with it. It looks a bit almost boring from the top. Add some like archways, yeah, some like arches at the top. Well, that's all I'm doing for today though, because I'm exhausted. I really am exhausted. But logistically, that should all be able to work. Tomorrow we'll power it on. Say goodbye to my power grid, because we also have to power this on. Then add some temporary fluid buffers there for the heavy ore residue. Then, yeah. Hopefully everything will be good. Fingers crossed. But regardless, thank you very much everyone for watching. I do greatly appreciate everyone being here today. I know it was a quieter stream than usual. A lot quieter. I can't really control that though. Hope that you guys still enjoyed it anyway. Thank you to the 2 subscribers today. And for the, no Twitch follows today, that's completely fine. But have an amazing rest of your day, everyone. And hopefully I'll see you on tomorrow's stream. We'll be back at it with some more, Satisfactory. Have an amazing rest of your day. And remember, Godspeed.